Okay, yeah, I think we are ready to start. Bum, bum, bum. Man, I do love this music. Yeah. Hey everyone, it's Zume, and yeah, we are going to be continuing the Lego Himeji Castle build. Let me get in a little more casual attire. There we go. Okay. Everything looks okay. Yeah, I realize there's kind of like glare from the overhead light, but I guess there's not much I can really do about that because of the lighting situation. You'll have to just bear with me. But oh yeah, what was I doing? I need to pull up the instructions. Dun, dun. Yeah. Oh. Open it in. Okay, and just checking stream quality. Okay, yeah, everything sounds correct. Hopefully my mic isn't too quiet. Yeah, maybe I need to angle it a bit more. We'll go with that. Okay, now for the actual instruction. What step are we on? Okay, we're on bag 5. Oh yeah, I forgot I had my... What is it? My Chrome open before. There we go. So everyone can follow along in the instructions. Ooh, this is way too far ahead. Okay, we're past this. I've finished bag 4. I'm on bag 5. Okay, where is bag 5? Okay, here we go. Now we're cooking. I wonder, can I do that? Is it better to do... I feel like this is probably better than the other kind of format. Fit to height, right? Yeah, I guess both are pretty good. Okay. What are we doing first? Let's, I guess, yeah, dump out some bags. I just realized they have the kind of entire thing rotated this way, so I guess I'll do that. Okay, and then we'll empty the pieces here. Come on, little one. Okay. Whoops, I just realized I always forget to switch back to chat. There we go. Okay, lucky me, no one chatted yet. Okay, yeah. That is a empty bag 5. Okay, and we need one of these. What is it? One of these long ones, right? Oh. Did I mess with the angle? Hopefully not. Okay, let me see. This one is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay, I need 3 of these. 2, 3. Okay, and then I need 1 6, and then 1 small one. A 6. Okay, we have the 1 6, and then now 1, I guess, planter looking one. The 2 Y. Okay, I found it. There we go. So we start here. Ooh, satisfying. Okay, those ones are in. Okay, yeah, we're just doing all 3 of these along the edge right here. Okay, there's that. And then this one just goes right here. Nice and comfy. Take a sip of tea. Yeah, I have to remember to, drink my beverage in between steps, because last stream I ended up having like a whole cup of cold tea, which was not enjoyable. Okay. It's kind of interesting that it looks like there's some dirt or something on the... oh, you can't see my cursor. It looks like there's some dirt on the Lego kind of manual. Like, a little mistake was made when they printed it. But I know it's not a mistake because it's on multiple pages. There's these little dark spots. Okay. Yeah, we finished 66. We're on 67 now. We need a angle piece. 1 of those. 2, what is this, 1x3s? Wish I knew how long they were. I guess 1x4s? Yeah, that seems to be what they have in this kit. And then 1 edge piece, or what is it, 2 of the flat corners? Alright, we can get that one. And then 5 of the longer smooth ones. Okay, we'll put these over here. 2, 3. 4. 5. 5, 5, 5. Okay, 5. Okay, let me push these back on before they, since they're spilling off the edge. Okay, I needed 1 of those, 2 of the short ones, 2 of these smooth angles, 5 of the wide ones, and then, okay, 1 rounded corner piece. Okay, this one's gonna probably be really hard to find. Found 1 that's white, but the one they show is brown. Ah, I found it, the brown piece. Okay, it says we first put the little brown piece there, but I think I'm going to use one of these long pieces first, so that there's something flat to put the piece against. Okay, we do that. Another long flat piece. Now a short flat piece. Yeah, I know there's some probably like Lego expert out there that knows the exact names of these pieces, and they're like, oh, Zume doesn't know. And I do not. But that's okay. I'll learn eventually, maybe. Okay. That one goes there, and now we do a... Okay, I was like, wait a second. Wait. Okay, I think yeah, this one definitely goes here. Okay, but it looks like, were there tiles added? Okay, yeah, okay, there's this, it's really hard to see, but It looks like some of these are just floating. They're not actually set on any tiles. Oh, I see. I see what they're doing. Okay, I didn't look at the second thing. I was confused. I was like, what? What? We can't have that. Okay, it says to do this. And then do this. Okay. That makes sense. Because I was like, wait, this is just floating. That's not structurally stable. Okay. Oh, it's not completely flat. But then my desk also isn't completely flat because it is made from, you know, reclaimed wood. So it's got some ridges and waviness in it. You know, a flat desk or a wavy desk build, it has character, you know. Can be kind of annoying sometimes, though. Oh, sorry for bumping the camera. I'll try a lot harder not to do that. Let me scoochie my chair back just a little bit. Oh yeah, take a sip of tea after each step. Okay, first we need one of these. That's not really much of a step. Okay, the next one we need one of those and a 4x1. And it says we need to do this. Okay, and that's pretty simple. Next we need a 1x6 and then another 1x6. Okay, here's the 1x6. And here's the other 1x6. And we gotta put this on longwise. Longwise. Okay, there's that. Now we need a 2 block, a 4 block, and a 1 block. And we put the 4 block on lengthwise. The 2 block on that way, and then the 1 block at the end. Oh. Okay. 71, 72. 72. Okay, I need one of these little dot. Oh, this little planter thing. And then a little corner piece. There's got to be another one of those corner pieces here. Okay, where is that piece? Small little cornery thing. Where are you, little piece? I wonder if it's stuck in a piece like before. Okay, not in that one. Here's the white edge piece, but I need a brown one. What pieces could it get stuck in? Oh, there it was, under the white. Okay, it says from this, put the small one on the edge like that. Go in. There we go. Popped into place. And then I need this facing outward. Like this. And then I guess I put it here. Yeah, it appears to be like that. Okay, and then 2 of the 3 long smooth. Where's another 3 long smooth? There's that. And then some of the longer smooth ones. Or one of the longer smooth ones. I guess it's that one. And I guess the long smooth one goes here. Yes. The shorter ones go right here. Okay. Okay, we are done with 73. Take a sip of tea. I wonder if I can just hit an arrow key and... Hold on. Let me... would page down be the button? Wait. Oh. Wait, what happened? I hit page down and something happened. Okay, wait. Yeah, page down is the button. Okay, oh. Okay, 73, 74. Where does this go? At the edge right here. I think. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Okay, that looks very well seated. Or it feels very well seated, I should say. Okay, and then now... oh, I can just hit page down again, I forgot. 75. Okay, I need this gray brick. The bricky. Okay, I need 2 of these. I need 4 of these. Where's another one? And then I need 1 of these. And then 1 of these things with a little scoop or vent in it. Not exactly sure what that is. Oh, okay, it's 1 of these. I see. And then I need 1 more of these little 2 pieces. I feel like it's right in front of me and I can't see it. I'm just piece blind. Oh, there it is. Okay, from here, let's follow the instructions. First thing do, put this dark gray piece down. There we go. Now we do 2 of these. Oop, I just realized I needed 4 of these. So I need to grab 1 more, and there's 1. Instructions followed. Now I need to put this piece on here, right? Essentially kind of making or building a staircase. Okay, I was like, what do we use the little 2-piece things for? Okay, we have our staircase. Oh, we just shove it into this little slot. I know, that's what she said. Just shove it into that nice little slot. Now it's firmly in place. And we need to put these right in front of it? Yes. Yeah, there we go. Take a sip of tea as a reward. Sorry, let me turn the music down a little bit for myself. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. It was just a little loud for me. Okay. And back to the instruction set. Okay, 76. We need a long, smooth one, and then 2 short gray pieces. And what? Okay, we're stacking it in the middle. I see. Okay, and now we need 2 of these corner edge pieces. Edge. Yeah. To edge or not to edge? Okay. Sorry, I did that off camera. Assembled. Now we need one of these. 2 of those little holder things, which I do have right there. And then a smooth gray cover piece. But it's light gray, not dark gray. Oh, there it is. So we just stick that right there. And... Oh, I put that in wrong. Okay, that little thing is made, and now I have my cane looking thing. Okay, and that's going to be sticking out the right side. Come on, slide on in. Okay, I'm just going to force it in like that. There we go. Oh, it looks like it's hanging mostly off. So let me scoochy it down. And now I need this piece, a weird kind of L-shaped piece. One of these pieces, and then 2 of these ramp-looking things. Oop. Okay, and it says just stack this on the L piece. Oop. And then put these ramps on. And then I stick the L piece underneath this. Yeah, underneath it. Yeah, I don't know what this is supposed to be. Is it like a air vent or something? Kind of looks like an air vent. Not exactly sure. Okay, we're done with 80. Okay, we put that there. I see. We just stick it there? Yeah. Oh, I see. It's like a guardrail. Or a handrail. Like you would go up the stairs, and then you have this little handrail to help you. And then you go here, you go down the stairs, go up the ramp, and then go around, blah, blah, into the castle. Yeah, this castle, it really is a maze. It's quite confusing, its layout. Okay, 81, 82. Take a sip of tea. Okay, 1 smooth square and 6 of these green things. That's 4. That's 6. And what am I doing? I guess I'm sticking this square here. Okay, just right there. and then I'm turning this into a series of bushes. I can bushify. Yeah, look at that. Look at those happy little bushes. Funny. Zume is like the Bob Ross of Lego build. Happy little bushes. Nah, that would be too much praise. Mr. Bob Ross is a legend. He was like, I don't know, when you think about it, Bob Ross painting with Bob Ross is kind of like the OG Just Chatting stream. Except for there's no interaction with the audience. It's just him kind of doing his art stream, and yeah, I shouldn't say just chatting, but his art stream, and just letting everyone kind of hang out with him. Okay, oh, yeah. That's done. We've bushified. What do we need? A long sixer, then a short four, a short twoer, a oneer, a smooth twoer. Oh, that's not smooth. Smooth. A smooth edge piece. No. Some lint on that piece. Oh, 2 smooth edge pieces. Okay. So we have this. We take our small oneer on there, and then we put the 4 piece on it. We're stacking pieces, yo. And then we put the 2 piece right here. And we put a smooth one up there. Smooth one right there. And a smooth one right there. And this goes, oh, it's like at an angled edge. I've never seen that, like a diagonal piece placement. That's cool. I was not expecting that. Go down a page. All right. Yep, that was it. 84. There's one of these long whites. 3 of these little, I don't know, tile-y looking things. They kind of look like roof tiles. Oh, I need 2 of these long whites. One of the white small boys, the 2x1s, and one of these. What is that piece? Oh, I guess it's this thing. Yeah, it has to be this thing. It's very weird though. Is there a light colored one? No, I guess this is it. I guess it is a different shade of gray. Okay, let's stack them. Stack them. Okay, put these tiles on. There we go. And that looks good. And now we put this tile on. Is this symmetrical? No, it's not. And it says to put this here. Yeah, that looks right. Right? See, we have it, and it's going that way. And then it says to put that. Where? Here. Okay. There we go. Yeah. That one's there. Definitely there. Okay. Now next is 85. Yeah, 85. We need this long white one. 2 of the short white ones. 1 of these. And where's the short smooth one? I'll probably find it. I need 5 of these like roof tile things. I wonder if that's what they're supposed to be, like roof tile. Oh, there it is. Small brown one. I think that's all of them. Yeah. Okay, with this one, I take it and I eat it. No. That's, you know, I don't have any potato chip. But if I did, I definitely would eat it. Okay, snap those on. And now, yeah. Put that one on. And what does this say? I need to put this onto this little 2-piece. And then this on this brown piece. And now I'm adding these. And where am I adding? Ah, okay. Put that one there. Put this one here. Ooh. Oh, snap. I think this one goes here. Yeah. Yeah, okay, it leaves a space. There we go. Yeah. Built. Next page. Okay, we need this piece and this piece. Okay, we need these 2 pieces and this piece. Okay, we need to stack these. And then this piece is going like that. And then we put this little dot, or whatever it is, the 1 by 1 in it like that. And now it matches the instruction. Okay, and then from that, I need 1 of these pieces, 1 of these pieces, and then 1 of these. And I put my L shape here. I put my square there. And my little white corner piece there. And next I need to get my hinge piece, which I put here. Ah, this is why they use the little corner pieces, because of the hinge. Takes up some space. Man, they really like well engineer the Lego pieces. They kind of fit together perfectly. Which, when you think of engineering, is kind of like it's kind of a marvel, because there's this concept of tolerance stacking, where, like, you know, tolerances in the pieces, when they're created, like, you know, plus or minus like 0.01 millimeters or something like that. that stuff adds up over time. So the more pieces you put together, the more your manufacturing error kind of stacks. And that can cause a lot of trouble in the real world. So it's kind of crazy how consistent Lego can be with their manufacturing process so that they can more or less avoid tolerance stacking. I can say it. They've engineered it such that there doesn't seem to be any apparent tolerance stacking. Okay, we get that one. We need this white one, this white one, 2 more of the white ones. Boom. We have the white ones. Now we need 1 dark brown one. Oh no, is this dark brown or... Yeah, I'm gonna say that's dark brown. Okay, from the photo it looks like I put 1 white one there. Okay. And then I do another one there. Okay. Yeah. That looks right. And then... Okay. Okay, there's that. Oh, I need these 2 right there. Okay, I should put this brown one here first before all the pieces around it are too raised up. By the way, let me know if I need to adjust my camera exposure. I did slightly different lighting today, so... But, yeah. So it might be a little off as I didn't mess with the camera settings. Oh man, I love me some lo-fi synthwave. I guess just synthwave. Okay, what else do I need? I need this smooth one, and this 2-piece, and then a brown 2-piece. Okay, let's put the brown 2-piece where it goes. Put this 2-piece where it goes. And now this smooth one where it goes. By the way, I have no kind of like rhyme or reason in the order that I do things. Except for based off of like, you know, how it feels, the vibe. Which pieces do I feel like I should put down first? Okay, I think that's done. Page down. Oh, I need more. Okay, need this piece, and this piece. Okay, the first thing we'll put down is the square. Yeah, I guess I go by like which pieces are easiest to index. And like kind of be able to know where they're going to go relative to other pieces. Oh, we're so close to being done with this bag. I need this piece, this piece, this piece, this piece, this piece, this piece, and this piece, this piece, and this piece. Okay. First, we do the sub-series. Okay, it's all the way to the left, or all the way to the right, I should say. And then we put our L shape down. And then from there, we put our 1 dot on here. Boom, our little dot. Okay, and from there, we put our brown piece on. And then one of these white squares. Very cubey pieces. Yeah, I guess I just realized when they came up with like the Lego like width and height, they had to choose like, how can I say it, numbers that are probably prime, so that when you stack them, you couldn't accidentally get to another height. So, or maybe like they have a full width height, or like a full height piece. Let me think of one. I don't think I can have any to compare it to. But yeah, you have like a full height piece, and then you have these little 1/3 height pieces that when you stack 3 up, you might get to the full height. But then they have other pieces, so I don't know. Yeah, I feel like they had to come up and use some math when they were coming up with these piece widths. Or piece heights. I can't speak. Okay, I did this, and then what did I need to do? Oh, it should be like that. Okay, I need to put this white piece on here. That was a satisfying snap. Put this white piece on here. Put this little pile on the top. Okay. Okay, we got that. And then from there, we basically do this. And I have a feeling this is just going to be like an angled wall somewhere. Now we need this plus these two things. Okay, and then these 3 tiles, and we'll be done with bag 5. Oh, so satisfying being done. Ooh. Okay, and yeah, we're done with that. Now where does it go? Ah, in the back area. Okay, let me think about how this is placed. Oh my gosh, that kind of fits perfectly. I haven't pressed it down yet, but I'm surprised at how well that fits. There's like a small gap you can see, but... Okay. Yeah. Yeah, a little wobble, but it can't be helped. Oh, let's read this. One of the features that make the castle's architecture so interesting is that many of the walls, towers, and pathways are placed at irregular angles. Yeah, they definitely... I feel like this, this castle wasn't, like, fully designed when it was being built. Whoever the person, the architect was, I think they were kind of just, like, building it as they go. They're like, I didn't think we were gonna get this far, you know? That's the vibe that I'm getting. And, a lot of life is like that, where you kind of... Oh, hey, Bambi, good to see you. Good to see you. But as I was saying, a lot of life is kind of like that, where you have no idea how well something's going to go, but you've been given a shot, so, you're going to do your best. But you also don't want to overcommit, so you kind of like, we'll see how it goes. And then you start something, and... slowly kind of ramp up on it. But you can definitely tell when a project was done like that, because there's like obvious design decisions that you wouldn't do if you fully mapped everything out from the start. It's like if I don't know, like if an artist didn't do sketches and then have their like final draft, like their various drafting phases, you can tell if an artist kind of just starts drawing, you know, pen on paper and goes like, yeah, kind of just goes with it. It's a lot harder to keep a consistent vision in one's mind when you don't have like, yeah. It's pretty hard to keep a consistent vision in one's mind. Okay, back 6. Yay. There we go. Oh, yep, that's all of them. I got the Wi-Fi to work. Nice. Having working Wi-Fi is a godsend. Well, I guess for me, it's kind of like a necessity. If I live somewhere and there's no Wi-Fi, ooh, that's kind of rough. More tattoos and Legos. Exactly. Yeah, it's been a very relaxed day for me. I didn't do my usual thing where I watch a movie. Yeah, but I got to sleep in today, which was very nice. Though I do need to kind of get back onto a regular schedule. Oop. Anyway, how is this going? Is it kind of looks like it's overhanging. All right, let me try and put one of these pieces on. Okay, yeah, there's supposed to be some overhang. I guess I'll use these small pieces first. Oh, so my coworkers say hi. Oh, well, hello, Bambi's coworkers. It's one of my manager's last day, and we're celebrating at Culver's. Oh yeah, get some custard for me. I'm glad y'all are having fun. Okay. Can I just, will this fit in the middle? Okay, yeah, this is how it's supposed to go. It's supposed to line up with those. I see now. Okay, next one. Ooh, it's like little roof tile. And one of these tiles. We put this one here. The glove. The stuck glove syndrome. Okay, put that one there. Okay. Two of those, and what else am I doing? Yes, this one. Oh, they rotated it. I see. Okay, I'll put this piece over here. Okay, I need to stack these. Okay. That seems to match with 99. Hopefully they don't keep it rotated, or else I'm gonna have to rotate this myself. Okay, 4 of these little tiles. 1 of these. Okay, where's another one of those tiles? Well, let me scoot this a little bit inward so you can actually see what I'm doing. Hey V, good to see you. Holy shees, shice. Zume has tats. Yes, I do have tattoos. It's kind of funny. I was hoping, you know, with the long sleeve, they would be fully covered. But they usually are until I stretch over. Then, you know, the sleeve rides up, but yeah. Okay, there's that, and okay, I think we're done with step 100, right? Yeah. You know, consistently taking a sip of tea after each step was a good idea, because my tea was not cold by the time I finished it, which I am thankful for. Okay, now I need 4 of these pieces. 2, 3, and 4. I need 1 of these roofs. Okay, and then 4 of these kind of like edge pieces. They look like edge pieces. Did you get a curse ban? What do you mean? Like a tattoo that's a curse? Or one that is a protective charm against curses? Okay, 4 of those, 4 of those, 1 of those, 2 of the lumpy brown ones. Okay, there's 1 lumpy, there's 2 lumpy, and then now I need 2 of these waffle board. Which I know they're not waffle boards, you know, the electrical engineers will be like, that's not a waffle board, but, or sorry, not waffle board, but breadboard. I guess, why do I call them waffle boards? I guess because they have like little patterns, kind of like a waffle. I mean redeem, but now I want to know if you have some tats that does protection. Did you get a curse? Redeem. Oh no, I haven't gotten a curse ban. yeah, I'm sorry, I had to look through my queue. Not today. Oh, do I have tats that do protection? Kind of. Yeah, like one of my sleeves, it has a bunch of like Norse writing on it, which are kind of like, how can I say it? There's stanzas from the Havamal, which I guess isn't really which is kind of more like a, you know, poetic. How can I say it? How can I call it? What do I call the Havamal? A collection of like sayings and aphorisms and like guidelines for how to live a good life. Well, yeah, what are those things called? Like sayings that you should live your life by? and then having a collection of those. Yeah, most of them are simple things like be a good guest and be a good host, a gracious host. Various things that I guess lots of people have kind of understood over time that, being a good neighbor is important. When your king or your ruler calls for your assistance, you should help them when you can. Yeah, rules to abide by. So I thought it would be pretty nice to have them, on the sleeve to kind of be a reminder of how we should live our lives and, be good to each other and, treat others as you would wish to be treated. Or I should say, treat others as you would yourself. Which is kind of a funny saying because it makes the assumption that baseline people treat themselves well. And in my experience, that is not accurate at all. Many people, I feel like, they treat themselves the worst. Like they almost seem like they live to serve other people, and they always forget about, serving themselves. Love thy neighbor. Exactly. I don't know. With that one, I'm like, I don't know. Love can be a very strong word sometimes. I'm going to say be respectful of thy neighbor and be kind to thy neighbor when possible. But, don't be a pushover for them if they're going to, like, abuse that. But you should always make an effort for being kind. Okay, I think we have tolerate thy neighbor. Exactly. It's one of those things that you don't need to necessarily go out of your way and love them, but you should definitely try to be good to them and have a good relationship because, if you have to live next to someone, it's a lot easier if you guys like each other than if you're having this like, neighborly conflict. Yeah, metaphorically speaking, we are all in the same boat, so it can be, yeah, it's best not to rock it when you're still in it. Ooh, I like that. Is this like the shrine entrance? That looks so nice. Okay. Next page. Okay, I need one of these. I need 2 of these. I need one of these squares, and then one of these, and one of these, and this piece. This piece, and this piece. And 2 of the little chiclet pieces. Okay, where is one of those chiclet? Okay, there's one chiclet. Okay, I think that's all the pieces. Yeah, that looks great. So we can start the building process. Hold on. Let me... My monitor was like, do you want to do a pixel refresh? And I'm like, not really, no. Which, by the way, I will say, if you guys ever get an OLED monitor, yeah, that stuff is like really annoying. I guess it's kind of cool. There's all this tech to prevent like image burn-in, but it's also a pain in the butt when, you can't just leave your monitor on and you have to actively deal with stuff like that. So, If you're ever thinking about getting an OLED, I recommend going used or refurbed or something like that, because it's a lot cheaper and you should definitely try them out to see if they fit your workflow. Okay, yeah, this looks right. Like a little cubby. Look at that. Got a little cubby. I'm gonna take these. Wait, did I not need this little L piece? Okay, I guess not. Oh, it's just very close to my workspace. There we go. Yeah, just snap it on. Okay, that looks accurate. Okay, and we put this next to the shrine entrance. Simple enough. Press it in. Ooh, that looks good. It looks so good. You know, that reminds me, there's always a question that comes up during, like, I don't know, like ADHD questionnaires and stuff like that, where they're like, do you prefer, you know, finishing projects or starting projects? Or maybe not ADHD questionnaires, but like Myers-Briggs personality tests. And I feel like my favorite part of a project is towards the end, or like, I shouldn't even say that. When you notice like different phases are completing. I guess I like the dopamine hit you get from like a phase completion. Okay, that's done with that phase. Yeah, I guess like finishing projects, it's nice, but sometimes it can be a little sad. So I don't know, but I do like the act of finishing or nearing the completion. Okay, hold on. Let me skip this song. It's a little bit too, I don't know. I'm not getting the vibe. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I just needed these, right? I stick this piece here. Oh. Yeah. Come on. Come in. Go in. Oh, this is so difficult. There we go. Okay, and now I need to stack these two brown pieces up. Wait, and then I put that there. Wait, so is this just like hanging off? It looks like it's just hanging off in the picture. I guess, yeah. Okay, we need one of these bulbous pieces. One of these. One of these. One of these. One of those. One of those. One of those. One of those. One of those and one of the. Now we have all the pieces we need. And first, I guess I'll do this one. Yeah. Okay, and yeah, I guess it's probably time for me to rotate this. Maybe I will move these pieces over. Nope, why is this having trouble? Okay, I guess there's the mouse pad edge. You know, it's so reflective. Okay, what was I doing? Ah, yes, I need to put these in place. Okay. Ah, this one came off. Yeah, this one is kind of unsupported, just chilling out, hanging out there, kind of like a cantilever. Yeah, this looks right. There's a center gap. Okay, and this needs to be stacked. I have a feeling this is going to be like a tree base. Okay, let me scoochy this on here. I think that's everything. Yeah, that was all the pieces I laid out, so must be true. Must be true. I need 3 of these. Okay, I'm just gonna set these on the actual Lego thing. 2, 3, and then one of the skinny corner pieces. Okay, and we use this one here. And this one here. Oh, like that. A skinny piece, I think, there. Okay, yeah, I should just do... Okay, I should do the edge piece first, which I think is going to go there. And then this goes... Yeah, this is going to be how it goes. That was easy. Okay, now we need one of these. Is it all... Okay, yeah, a 2x8. And then one of those little white square thing. I guess it's this one? Yeah, it looks like this. We put that on here. Boom. Now I need 2 of these. Okay. And 3 of the white squares. guess it's so thematic that a lot of these kind of Assassin's Creed Shadows lo-fi remixes are popping up while building Himeji Castle. Okay, and we have the super bright white piece. What does it say? We need another one of these long boards, and we stick it on here. Okay. We need one of these, and two of these. Okay. It says we stick this one over here. And then stick these two over here. They're kind of like, I don't know, coping or something. Okay. That appears right. These. Okay. There's that. And what does it say? First, get this, put it on here, and then do this. And then, what am I doing with that? Ah, I see. So I put this on here, and then stick this one underneath, and so, yeah. Now it's kind of like the image. Okay. Add these for structural integrity. Okay, we're done with 111. Okay, yeah, these all the pieces. Let me see how this is set up. Okay, this one goes here. This one, oh. Lint, my mortal enemy. One of these caps goes on here. Has alternating brown and white tile. Okay, and now I just have this one piece left. And yeah, this is, I guess, like a parapet or rampart or something like that. I guess, yeah, parapets are the towers, right? And so ramparts are the walls. Okay, I need 3 of these. Hey Merlin, what are you doing, buddy? Oh, you just checking up on Papa Zume? Yeah, yeah. You just do some munching? What do you want, buddy? Oh, sorry. My my husky is kind of just lurking at me. He kind of just came down like he's such an interesting guy. He goes, munches on some food, drinks some water, then comes downstairs to check on what Zume is doing. And he like kind of just comes over, boops me with his snoot, and then, you know, then walks away, looks back at me like, well, okay, I'm just gonna chill over here and watch you. Yeah, dogs are such interesting creatures. Oh, I was still laying out pieces. I need 5 of them. Yeah, I feel like the bags are getting smaller as I progress through, which is really satisfying. Okay, we need one of these right here. And then we're going with this piece right here. And this piece over here. And I guess it would be so cool to be a Lego engineer. You just kind of come up with like these different designs. Seems like a very relaxing engineering job. Considering like, you know, it's very low stakes. It's not like being a public engineer or professional engineer where you basically sign things and have to tolerate being the fall guy if something goes wrong. Which is kind of something people don't really often mention about jobs. Like, a lot of jobs, they're just kind of, you know, a position for people to blame. Like, sure, there's expertise and stuff, but the main value of the job is it gives a human accountability. Like what is it? Certified public accountant, being a CPA. Like, the reason why they're so sought after is because it's kind of a pain to get your CPA. So you're less likely to commit fraud because you don't want to lose your CPA if you do, or get caught. But then also, like, if you're a CPA, everything you sign off on, you're kind of on the hook for at whatever company you're at. And yeah, so you naturally have an incentive to do the right thing when no one is looking. Okay, I need smooth tiles. 2 of these. Okay, and then 1 more of these. Okay, so this is doing... Wait. Oh, these are like hanging off? Maybe? Okay. I'm going to do these tiles first. These are definitely hanging off. Actually, should I do this one actually? Okay, yeah, I think this is right. Oh, no, okay. I see. I'm supposed to do this. So there's like an overhang, see? I understand now. Yep. I think this is how it's supposed to go. These are kind of like flush, and then there's this overhang on that side. One of these long roofs now, and then 3 of these. I don't know what these pieces are. They're like a 2 dimple, 3 long piece. Okay, it's saying to first attach these to this roof piece. Ooh, that looks pretty cool. It like goes onto it. How do I... This was making a lot more sense before. Unless it's like this, where there's a gap. Hold on. Yeah, because the instructions, you know, there's a little gap based off of how it appears that it's supposed to be. Oh, no. It's, yeah, that's a mistake. I just didn't have it lined up. Wait. How do I... Yeah, because it looks like it's in the middle. And edged aligned. But how do I get these then? Hold on, I think I made a mistake. Yeah, because those look to be overhanging. I don't think I was supposed to overhang these tiles as much. Okay, let me take these apart really quick. Like, I have a feeling these are supposed to overhang like that. And then these should... Oh. Okay. I think that's right. And then can I get this to... Yeah, okay, yeah. This is how it's supposed to go. Good that I was able to catch it kind of quickly. Which means... Is this aligned? Yes, it is. Okay, and now this thing should fit perfectly, right? Yeah, there we go. I knew something was kind of fishy there. Alright. Ooh. Done with 115. That reminds me of Call of Duty Zombies. Element 115. Pentium. Or what do they call it? Moscovium? Moscovium. Allegedly, element 115 is the fuel for alien electricity or energy reactors. I guess all reactors are kind of for energy, but I shouldn't say that. A reactor is just a place like a reaction takes place, but usually it's used for harvesting energy. Anyway, it's just saying to put the 3-piece on top of a 2-piece. I'm very surprised that actually worked. That's pretty cool. There's that. Oh, okay, okay. It's kind of overhanging. I was like, how did they get it to kind of stick? But I see it's being connected from the top. Yeah, that's nice. Two of those. One of those. Three of these. Three of those. Is there another one that I'm missing? Okay, we have that. Wait, it said three of these? Oh boy, I hope I didn't make a boo-boo. No, nothing down there. Oh, there it goes. Okay, three of them. Always hiding under the keyboard. Okay, what are we doing? It says... Okay, first things first, get this, get a little corner edge piece, and then put it on. And then from that, put the long roofing edge on. Okay, we have that. Okay, I see. This is put on like this. So they basically just use that two-piece to extend the roof. Ooh, that's kind of ugly. Look at that gap. You probably can't see it very well, but yeah, that's a very distinguishable gap. Well, I guess they had to do what they had to do with the pieces available. And then just stick these on. And then this goes here. Yeah, there we go. Very nice little, those cute little windows. And we're, oh, this goes over here. Does it go onto the brown? No, it doesn't. It just kind of hangs out right there. There we go. And let me kind of lift this up so you can kind of see the progress. Ooh, looks so good. So 3D. Bag 7. But I think before I get started on bag 7, I am going to take a quick break and make some more tea, and I will be right back. All right, guys. See you in a minute. Okay, Zume is back. Let me... Hope I didn't bump the camera too much. There we go, there we go. You know, I was kind of more worried my headphone cable would be very visible, which luckily it does not. Yeah, you can't really see it. You just kind of see that it's slightly covering up my keyboard cable. Okay, bag 7. Yeah, and I switched up the tea today. Went from Yorkshire to Milena. Is it Lena? M-L-E-S-N-A? Milena. Okay. It's saying to... Hold up. Did I rotate this? No, this is the same angle as before. Okay, there's 4 of these. Let me just lay these out. May I eat your tail? I see you, V. No, but, you know, I need my tail for Zume things, but, you know, you can nibble. I'll give you that. 3, and yeah, I don't think I'm gonna dump these out until I have fewer pieces. That feels like I will have some bad luck. Yeah, if I use all these big long pieces, I think that'll make it small enough. Okay, and then this one. Okay, we got the super long gray. Oh my gosh, that is really long. I know, that's that's what she said, right? Ah, look at this. This right here is why you gotta be careful about, you know, spilling the pieces out. Sometimes you get pieces stuck in other pieces. And if you just spill it out, who knows what might happen. Okay, and then now I need a short square. A short, a 2x2 square. Where is this? Where is that piece? Okay, maybe I'll just empty this out. Scoot this over just or down a wee bit. And hope for the best. Okay. Yeah. Bag 7. And this is the piece I needed. Yes. Okay. What are we doing first? Okay. I guess we use the super long one and then put it all the way over here. Okay, and that's there. And then we put these 4 panels on. Ooh, that was a satisfying snap. Yeah, I don't know. I have this weird paranoia, like, what if there's a piece stuck to the bottom of these and I didn't notice it, but I checked all of them when I set them aside. So, but I don't know. I always double, triple check everything. Oh, click on that. Page down. We need one of these. This super long one. 3 of these. I don't think I checked that one. Yep. 3, and then yeah, small white one. There we go. There we go. And we just put, yeah, this brown one at the end, I guess. Yeah, it looks like it's just at the end. I can just imagine, like, the architect being like, I promise, master, I have a plan. You know, trust the process. And then he's just kind of making it up as he goes along. He's like, oh, we finally finished it. Okay, put that one in. Thanks for the scrumptious tale. You're very welcome, V. Okay. Oh, I put this in the wrong spot. Page down. This is a lot of pieces. Okay. Yeah, I need 11 of these. That's kind of a lot. 2, 5 of these. 1, 2. I do need one of those. Okay. I'm just kind of going through and looking at pieces. I might need 3. Still working on getting to 11. 4. 3. 4. Where's another one of those? Oh, I need 7 of these. 2. 3. Oh, and I need 3 of the smooth ones as well. I feel like this is going to be most of the small pieces on here. that's 4. Need one of those. Okay, that's 5 of those. 3, just one more. That's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, yeah. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Just one more. I need 3 of these super small, smooth ones. That's 6, that's the 7th. Just one more. That's our 11th. Let me double count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Okay, 7 of those. Yeah. Need 3 of those. 2 of these. We've got the bottom row knocked out, and we've got the second from bottom knocked out. Alright, we need 4 of these little vent covers. Okay, there's 4 of those. 1 of the brown long ones. Okay, where is that? Oh, here it is. One, what is that? White 3 wide. And then 1 brown 2 wide. And then I need 1 last smooth gray piece. I think this is, nope, that's not it. Oh, there it is. I like how you can tell for Lego pieces what type of Lego piece they are from either the top or bottom. So no matter which way they're facing, they're gonna be unique. Uniquely identifiable. Oh man, there's a lot of pieces. What am I starting with? I guess start from the top, right? Boom. I wonder why this is so complex. I thought this would be covered, right? Hmm. Okay, there's that. Okay, there's that. Oh, I really like this song. It sounds so silky. Oh, did I not get one of the... Yeah, I guess I didn't get one of these. I think I noticed that now. Glove. No, don't get stuck. Yes. Oh no, this is a mistake. Yep. This should go here. And then this last smooth one goes here. Oop, that's a mistake. Let me see if I can pull that one off. Oh no. Okay, I'll pull this white one off, just to make it easier to pull this one. There we go. The white one back. Maybe I need to put this one here. Okay. I think we are done with that. Just double checking everything. Yeah, 121. That looks good to me. Let me take a sip of tea. Okay, what is that, like a 10? And this is, what is it, 5 and 5? This is 10? Okay, one of those, and then one of the dark gray dot. Okay. 1, 2. Okay, one of these. I guess. Oh, I need this little brown piece. Okay, and this gray piece. Okay, first thing, we're gonna work from the bottom. Here we go, and there we go. Oh, just one more. Very brown. Next, we want another long white one to put on top. We gotta stack it. That's an interesting way to put, like, you know, little dimples on the side. Yeah, that's really smart. And I feel like I'm glazing the, you know, Lego engineering team. But, you know, I just appreciate the amount of effort that was, and thought that went into the designing this stuff. Even if they have, like, I don't know, maybe there's a computer algorithm that they wrote that can take a 3D scan and then create a Lego kind of instruction set based off of the scan. But it would still be quite the feat. Okay, so I put the holder horizontally here. Brown tiles go. Ah, my little stick thing that I dug out earlier. Here we go. Can I rotate it so that the blemish isn't visible? Yeah. Oh. There we go. All right, we have 126 done. Okay, we have 127 done. Okay. Just need a little 1x2. That is tan. Hey Moonlights, nice to see you in the chat. How's it going? Just building some Lego. What was I looking for? Oh yeah, the too long. Is it? Ah, okay, that's why I couldn't see it from my angle. But yeah, looking at the camera, I was able to find the piece. Yeah, that looks right. Oh, there we go. Very nice, very nice, very nice. And it's in. I know, that's what she said. I need to stop doing that to my own jokes. Just wait for one of you guys to say it. I'm slumped, so 10 out of 10. Oh, that's good, that's good. Good to hear that you are feeling okay on this Tuesday evening. Or I guess Wednesday morning, depending on where you live. All right, yeah, we're done with 128. Oh, it feels good. We're like halfway through the instructions. We're almost halfway through the number of bags too. So I need one of these, the super long piece, one of these, and one of these. So it says put that there. Put the super long one over here. Put this one over here. Oh, over here. And this one over here. Nah, not yet. Still Tuesday. Aha. Same. Okay, yeah, that's all of those. Next up. Okay, two of these. Two of these. Oh. Two of these. One of these. Oh, it's like a little bench. Okay, two of those. One. Okay, the double wide. And then one of the little square. I just swore I saw it earlier. Little white square. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's like a hinge. Interesting. Okay, can I see it on the camera? Just one little white square. I for real thought you were building some high-tech equipment for a sec. The brain cells have left the chat. Oh, I completely can't speak. I completely understand the vibe. Yeah, nothing super high-tech. Just Lego Himeji Castle. Let me. Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that, but yeah, it's coming along. All right, did I lose any pieces when I did that? Okay, no, we have them all. First things first, stack them. Okay, sorry. Yeah, I got a phone call just now. Man, yeah, Who would be calling me right now at this hour? Okay, I think we have that. Ah, so it's saying we stick it there. Right, yeah. And this is interesting. We put the bench over there. Imagine that, there's a bench and all you can do is stare at the wall. Oh, this is the wrong piece. This one is too tall. I need these short stacks. Okay. Step 130 done. And one of those. Two of these. Okay, and then one of these, or two of these. Okay, it's saying to stack them again. I wonder, do you guys remember when like cup stacking was a very popular sport? I wonder if it's still around. Like people would always bring these cups to school and, you know, stacks, and you had to like do the pyramid and there was a timer and everything. And that was really fun. I wonder if they, yeah, I really wonder if they still do that. I know like finger skateboarding is still a big thing with Tech Decks and other brands. Bro, yes, yeah. Yeah, I never owned the cup stacking stuff, but my friends would, and either like whenever we got to school in the morning and we were in the cafeteria, gymnasium place, whatever, waiting for school to start, we would either be like playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Or stacking cups or whatever someone brought in that day. All right, page down. We got this one done. Wait, I just want to double check. Yeah, we got this one done. Bum 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 bada bum 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 bum. Okay, we need two of these little rampy pieces. This is such a weird piece. Like, look at this. It's like it has a divot in it. It's like almost, it's like almost a corner piece, but not quite there. And I need two of them. Two not quite corners. One of these long edge pieces. Edge ramp, whatever they're called. One of those, one of these, a short ramp, or three short ramps. And then a dot. Okay, yeah, that is everything. Okay, first things first, it looks like I need to put the dot here. And then a short ramp goes here. Interesting how these are all facing in. I wonder if this is like what the actual castle looks like on the inside. Or has these like different, you know, almost like the roof is on the inside. Oh, I see. They use, oh no. Did I mess this up? Yeah, I did mess this up. I need to scoot this one down one. Oops. Okay. Okay, yeah, I'll start with the corner piece. Because that definitely needs to go there. And then this one. then this one. Okay, we do that, and then we do this. And then that. And then this long one. Oh, I kind of get it now. This is supposed to be like a, I don't know, like the shrine entrance. I guess it's not really a shrine entrance because it's a castle, but same kind of vibe. Oh no, the wall-facing chair is going to be covered. It was only there for structural support. Okay, I bet there's a hinge here because they used one of those like corner pieces. It seems they really like to use those corners when there's a hinge. Or when there's going to be a hinge. Does that look right? Yeah, looks right to me. Okay. Need one of these. Or two of them. Okay, and with that, it says do this twice. Stick these little squares on them. Ooh, yeah, little square. I don't know why I'm whispering. Oh. Ooh, hold on. Voicemail. Yeah, why am I getting all these calls right now? Weird. Okay, there we go. Oh. Take this one on this one and then do that. Oop. Ah, the glove getting stuck. Hold on, let me pull my gloves up. Okay, and what does this do? Oh, okay, this one goes here. Okay, these are facing each other. This is probably going to be an entrance. Where is this piece going? Ah, up here. And then this up here. Oof. Zume. Yes, what's up, V? Mm-hmm. You have another decision to make. Okay, okay. I like making choices. All right, I think that's everything on 133. Yeah, that looks right. Okay, a dot. A light gray and one of these chiclets. And then now I need a dark gray and a smooth dot. And then a brown piece. Right? Yeah, that's 6 pieces. Okay, that looks pretty aligned. Or quite aligned. I should say quite a lot more than I say pretty. I think I'll start doing that. Where does this piece go? Hold on. Oh, I made a mistake. Yeah, I made a mistake. Hold up. Okay. It's okay, I have to fix a boo-boo I made. There we go. Boo-boo ameliorated. And now I can put this piece here. There we go. And then this, I assume, is going to go right here. Yeah. Ooh, looks so nice. 134. And okay, now I need one of these. I need the hinge thing. Okay, it looks like it's already assembled. I need the smooth plate. I need another, what is it, blaze rod. A little ramp thing. I think that's this one. Oh, this one. And a corner. Okay. First things first, we stick the 2 on there. Then we stick this in here. And stick the blaze rod in there. I wonder how much should go in. Maybe just the tip. Just the tip. Yeah. There we go. Just the tip. Okay, and now we put the little ramp up. And it appears we put the hinge facing out like this. Yeah. Okay. Oh, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. There we go. Oh, these are supposed to be like railings. That's what these little, what I used to call them, a blaze rod. Ah, it's supposed to say like, hey, you can't go here. Ah, that's interesting. Wait. Does it just kind of stick out? Yeah, I guess it does. Push it in. Oh, yeah, I need to push this in just a little bit. Okay, a little more. Okay, now it fits. Almost just a little more. Hero, what a beautiful hand. Well, thank you. I know the gloves, right? Beautiful gloved hand. Okay, there we go. Yeah, look at that. Like a little rail. Okay. That's working. I like that. It's also like on a hinge, so this can kind of like fold up. You. Me making sound effects. I feel like sound effects artist is one of those jobs that is probably really fun when someone's just like, hey, we need a sound for this, and you're like, okay, I'll try it. Like laser guns, are we gonna just like, how can I say it? Like I watched a video about how they created the Star Wars blaster noise, and it was basically by like striking a long steel cable with something hard, and then the cable will like reverberate and be like pew when it like snaps back. And I was like, that is so cool. It's so cool how they make things, these cool sounds. Okay. It says I need to do this. Do it twice. Step so nice, I do it twice. But certainly not thrice. Okay, put that one there. Put this one here. And then put this one on here. Okay. Each down. Yeah, I think we're done with this. Okay, we need another blaze rod, blaze rod holder, a blocky, and a long blocky. Okay, so it's saying I need to put the two here, stick the rod in the hole, wait. How far do I stick it in the hole? Like you see, this can the rod can go quite deep in there. So like if I take it out, you can see like, yeah, it can go quite deep. I'm gonna assume I don't stick it. I just barely stick it in, just the tip. Yeah, I think it's just the tip. There's a crevice there. I guess it's just gonna be there. The tolerance stacking. It hits. Yeah, 137 is done. Okay, I need 2 of these squares. Oh, that's sneaky. That's why I couldn't get it in. There's already something in there. I was like, am I stupid? Why can I not stack these? You know, that's the thing. These sneaky pieces. Can I get it out? Oh. saved by the desk chair and spreading my legs open so it fell right onto the desk chair in the gap between my legs. I love it. Yeah, that's 140. 141. It's funny. My high school locker number was 141. It's always, whenever I see that number now, that's what I remember it as. Like, hey, that was my locker number in high school. I wonder how many kind of like random numbers people have where it's like that. Just a random life event hits, and it forever alters your perception of a number. Where's the 4-piece? That's a 3, 3, 3. Am I blind? Like, oh, there's the 4. Yeah, I am blind. Nope, the little chair thing. Put the chair thing there. The 4-piece here, so it's an overhang. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, I didn't actually need this thing. It was in one of the pieces. Now I need this. Okay. This is not the most stable. I can feel it shifting a little. Okay, that looks right. Okay, we just stick the little circle thing on. Put the long one on. Wow, another phone call. Okay, that's okay. Just slide this one back on. Yeah, I hope these phone calls aren't important. I'm just like, ignore for now. I will take a look at them after the stream. If it's important, they will leave a message. I've kind of, defaulted to that behavior for unknown numbers. Just going with, yeah, they'll leave a message if it's important. Okay, there we go. There's that one, and... Okay, another one. Alright. Give me a few minutes while I check why I'm getting all these phone calls. Yeah, I will put it on an intermission screen. Okay. Sorry, I'm just looking through these voicemails. This is bizarre. What? Yeah, I'm looking at the transcriptions and they don't really make sense. I think, yeah. Someone gave my number out as like a wrong number or something. Okay, let me hop back to the stream. Okay, there's that. Let me close that out before I change it on over. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Yeah. I looked at the transcription of the voicemail, and it definitely seemed like someone had the wrong number. Okay, yeah. I've already done 146. It looks good. Page down. Oh, sorry, okay. And where does it say to put this? Ah, right along. Hold on. Ah, okay, it's facing inwards. So it's like this? Yeah. Yeah. Now that I've used all the pieces up there, let's take a look for you. Ooh, it looks... Yeah. It's coming together. I feel like the base is not the most stable. Oh, let's look at the instructions. What do they say? The colors outside the castle are all soft and sandy to keep the castle as the main focal point. Very nice. Yeah, and I still need to put my little tile on there. Yeah, I'll do it when I get to that bag. I'll do it when I get there. Okay, next one. Super long one. This block, and then we stick it in the end. These little squatty ones go here. Oh. And we need this thing right here. I guess it's like a window, like a stained glass window. This one's kind of, there we go, snap on in. Put that one there. And yeah, we're stacking it. Wait, I still have one piece left. Wait. Why do I have one piece left? Did I miss something? No, that looks right. Yeah, that's all there. Why? What is this one extra piece for? I'm very concerned now. Let me go back up and see if I messed out something up. No, that looks right. Hold on. Yeah, there's the gap and everything. Yeah, I put that one there. Yeah, it's not like Lego to include an extra piece. Yeah, this stuff is all legit because it's the correct height. Okay, let me see. Can I see anything? Okay, well this is the mystery piece. I'll just have to hope I didn't mess up. Yeah, everything looks correct. Yeah, because only thing we built with this bag was the stuff up here. Okay. Oh, this is a tight fit. There we go. I guess we'll just we'll hold on to this one and see if it's gonna be a problem. Yeah, I have no idea where that one could have gone. Okay. Bag 8. Let's start with just pulling out big pieces. We need 10 of these. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8 and 1, 8 and 2, 9, 10. And then we need one of the skinny ones. There we go. We have all the pieces now. Move these off. Oop. Ah, okay, I see. This is the back side. So it's this part. Yeah, let me do the stuff that's kind of in view here. Here's that corner piece. There we go. Why is that? Oh, it wasn't actually pushed down. Okay, and now the skinny one. And the corner piece. How does this go? Like this? Yeah. Okay. That's done. Okay, do I want to spill this out yet? I guess I will go ahead and do it. Actually, wait. I have the piece I need right there. Okay, and now I just need a flat one. Okay, and now I'm gonna have to spill it out for these small pieces. Let me scoop this a little bit. Second one, and then one of those, and then a small square. Small white square. Smooth white. Okay, that's bag 8. Probably gonna be easiest to sort these a little bit first. There's the small white piece I was looking for. Yeah. So first, take these two and stack them. Next, put this small white tile onto that one, and then pop it in there. Now I need this green piece, and this white piece, and then this piece. Okay, we pop this in like that. Ooh. That looks good. Okay, the small light one. This is going to be... Hopefully it's not inside another piece. Oh! There it is. Okay, I put the small light one right there. Guess I only needed one of those grays. There we go. Page down. What are these? Just plain white? One by one? Need that. I need two of those. Okay, I need this piece as well. And then two of those other ones. Here's one. And I think this is the other. No, that one's too short. Let me see. Oh, I can see it on the camera. There it is. Yeah, that's the one I... Yeah. That is everything. Okay, we'll put this one up here. Oh, that is coming together. Okay. Oop. Yeah, I think that's it. Now I need 4 of those pieces. Interesting. Let me see, there's one of these. Okay, I'm back. Oh, AV, welcome back. How long wide are those? I think they are this wide. Okay, there's the second one of those. Second one of those, and I need 2 more. That's 3, just one more. I wonder if I can see it on the camera. No, I cannot. Oh, there it is. May you please check the server to choose who to pick. The Discord server? Yeah, give me a minute. Oh, okay, I see. A choice for Cookie Run Kingdom. What is this? Eternal Sugar Cookie. Interesting. Or, ooh, Millennial Tree Cookie. I would go with Millennial Tree Cookie just based off of looks and nothing else. Though Eternal Sugar Cookie is pretty good. But I don't know. I guess those are legendary costumes. Oh yeah, those are pretty good. Ooh. Yeah, Eternal Sugar Cookie is also good. I guess they're both good. Yeah, I guess, yeah, maybe go for the Eternal Sugar Cookie so you can get the set, possibly, with the Shadow Milk Cookie. But yeah, the Millennial Tree Cookie is also nice. Okay, back to this. Okay, I guess I should just put these 4 pieces down, right? Yeah. And then from there, I can index and set this one up. I'll do Millennial because I wasted more on him. Yeah, nice, nice. Okay, there's that one. Now we need a roof. Oh, kind of off, but yeah, there's a little gappage, but we're okay with a little gappage. Okay, now we need 4 of these. 2, 3, and 4. Okay, just put these on them. And we stick this. It's centered. Yes, it is. Yeah, look at that. It's like a little house. A little housey thing. With a green, I don't know, green piece. Okay, I see where this goes. How do I know where the green piece goes, though? It doesn't show me from this angle. Okay, they have the green angle there. But it's fully symmetrical. You can't tell. Okay. I was able to figure it out. I see now. This is facing us. So it's kind of like this. But the angle is... Which way is it facing? Yeah, it's somewhere in here. Okay, yeah, it's facing this way. And I think it just goes straight down, like that. Yeah, I think this is right. Oh, is it not set? We're sitting? Yeah, that looks right because there's little things sticking out there. This is a very tight squeeze though. It almost feels like it's not fully set, but it is. And let me just make sure that's level. Yeah, it's level. I didn't mess it up. Yeah, fits like a glove. Okay, hold on, let's see. There's some like gray sticking out? Yeah, there is. Okay. That looks right. Yeah. I'm gonna say that's right. Feels like it could go down just a little bit more, but I'll just give it a little wiggle. Man, more calls. These people are persistent. My gosh. Persistent wrong number calls. Alright. Hit down on this. Now we need the big arch thing. And this piece. And we stick it on like that. Now we need another big arch thing. We're doubling it up. We stick this smooth piece on and then do that. Very smooth. By the way, if you would excuse me, I will quickly use the restroom and come right back. Hello. Okay, I am back. All right, let's get back to it. I don't know. Whenever I see someone do this, I think of like Hazuma from Konosuba. Oh, Infinity. Sorry, I was checking the stream. Let me hop back to the instructions. Infinity mirror. Okay, I'm at 167. Oh yeah, I was looking for a second brown piece. There we go. Okay. We need a stack. Brown on bot. Stick it on. Yeah. Okay, this goes here, and it's going to be, I think, right here in the middle. Hold on, let me let me look. Okay, it's one from the edge, so it's right here. And press down. There we go. Fully inserted. Oh, and now we get to use all these pieces. I don't think I'm gonna lay these out first. I'm just going to, stick them on. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. Yeah, we have that done. Yeah, let's try it in Japanese. Ichi. Ni. San. 4. 結構です. There we go. I'm kind of excited. My school starts up on the 20th. So I will be back in Japanese class learning Nihongo. Which I kind of missed. I've pretty much just been using flashcard apps and what is it? Yeah, doing a lot of manual translations myself to kind of keep up. Okay, 170, yeah, that's done. Okay, we need a skinny one, and we need 3 of these. Yeah, it's funny how, like, as you get older, like, I used to think I hated school, and then as I get older, I realized, no, I like school and learning stuff. My issue was always people. Like, I hate group, like, projects and stuff like that. Gosh, I probably make myself sound like a misanthrope. Okay, that looks right. It feels right. I can't actually see it, but it feels right.
So tell my people their king has made his final choice to spend the rest of his life with the woman he loves.
No. There we go. That's 171. Yeah. Okay. Complete. Okay, and we need one of these. 3 2s that we stack on top of each other. Okay, it's going to be easiest to put this after I've done this. So from here we start with this piece. There we go. Yeah. One 7-2 complete. 173. Need 2 of these. 2 corners. Yeah, that's a corner. Yep, that's a corner. Then 2 of these. What is this saying to do? I think it says to put... No, to do this. Yeah, do this. Then stick a corner there. Stick the second one of these. Oh, sorry for bumping the camera. It's so funny. Like, this is probably the best posture I've ever had while assembling a Lego set, because there's like a camera here and I can't hunch over and lean over it. So I just have my hands like up all the time. Okay. The skinny piece goes here. Yeah, that's the right way. Where's the smooth side? Yeah, I think it's this way. Yeah, I think this is the corner. Oh yeah. That fits nice. Wait. Is that okay? 173, 174. 2 of those. And is this a corner? Yeah, it's only 1 wide at the top. So that means this goes here. Wait, so there's like a gap? Yeah, there is a gap. I see. Yeah. Down, page down. Wait, is that, did I get that right? Yeah, that looks right. We stack them. Okay, hold on, get these right in the middle. There we go. Okay. Oh no. Okay, glove got pinched, but It's okay. It didn't swallow my finger. Okay, this is interesting. So we do that. I need to get this one and stick it in the middle. And then another one. Oh, and now I need 2 of these angle ones. It's so interesting, like with these ones, the reason why these are hollow is because you stick the little thing into the hole to get it to be in the middle. Again, I'm glazing the Lego team. They know what they're doing. Yeah, I guess they've been doing it for like 30 years. They've kind of worked out all the kinks on what pieces are absolutely necessary and then which ones aren't necessary. So efficient. Oh, this goes at the doorway, right? Yeah. The doorway. How does it? Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't see that there's 181. I was about to say, like, how does it fit there? And then this goes right, yeah. Boom. Snap right in place. Fit like a glove. Oh, I probably, yeah, I should probably put this whole thing on. There we go. And then now I can pop it in. Ooh, that looks nice. Very nice. Okay, 183. Take a sip. Okay. One of these. Okay, I think that's all of the pieces. Okay, we put another L shape on there. And, okay, we put these little tiles on here. Okay, that feels pretty straight. Quite straight. Even, okay, where is this going? Ah, in the front area right here. $184. Is there a piece that I'm missing? Says I need 3 tiles, but I only only have 2. Okay, yeah, I have these 2. I have that one. I have that one. I really hope that there wasn't one in one of these that I have to take apart and check again. Because that could actually happen. These are I don't think I checked all of them. Oh well. We'll see. This little thing. It's funny. It has a little shiny symbol. Okay, the only thing we're missing is one of these little chiclets. Man, I think I am gonna have to take this apart and check it again. Hold on. Let it just be that it's under my keyboard somewhere. Oh no, it's not. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. And it's not there. Oh no. That sucks. That means I have to take most of this stuff apart and then check piece by piece whether or not there is a one of these little gray things in there. Wait, where did this be? Oh, that's the ramp piece. And I was like, wait, there's a smooth tan one? That's not supposed to be there. Okay, those are all good. Check all of those pieces. I don't think it could fit in these ones. Oh, and there it is. I said I didn't think it could fit, but fit indeed it did. Okay, how am I getting this one out? It reminds me of Dumb and Dumber. He's like, hey, there's a knife in my hand. Quick, we'll grab another knife and, you know, stab the hand and try and pry it out. Hopefully this will come out. This one's in there. I'm surprised this piece even went. Let me try and do a flick. I don't think that'll work. Maybe. Oh, that hurts my hand, and it's not getting it out. Okay. Maybe I need. Can I just tap it out? Okay, it seems that I'm gonna need to get pliers for this. I will be right back. Or I shouldn't say pliers, tweezers. Okay, yeah, got the iFixit kit out, which is, I have to say, you know, of all the things I've bought due to like an influencer's recommendation, Linus Tech Tips recommending me the iFixit kit is hands down the greatest, like influence purchase of my life. Like, look, it's just everything is so high quality with iFixit. Okay, can I get it out? Oh my gosh, this is like really in there. Ah, got it. Crisis averted. Now we put that piece back up there. And I'm pretty lucky that it was, you know, I kind of deduced that it would be there. As Sherlock Holmes would say, elementary, my dear Watson. Okay, and then we'll put the toolkit out of frame. Yeah, I keep it nearby just in case I need it again. Okay, now we can do step 184. Oh, it's Elijah. Ah, hello, Elijah. How are you doing tonight? Okay, we got that. Now we flip it over and we get this piece and... Hold on, what is it saying? Oh, sorry, they flipped it over this way. I'm gonna put that piece on afterwards. Good, just building my Lego set. Ah, yeah, me too, me too. I'm glad you get to build together with me and we can just vibe. Okay, now here's the question. Like this little piece, which it's not the same on both sides, but which way is it going in the picture? Oh my gosh, this is such a hard, it's kind of just a blind guess. I don't know if it matters, but you can't really see it, but one side has a little tab that sticks up while the other side is smooth. So, and let me see, I don't think I can focus, but it's slightly asymmetrical. It's kind of easier to see here, where you can see there's like a semicircle, while this is just a rectangle. So the question is, which side is the semicircle? I think the semicircle is facing the, fate is on the inside in that corner right there. That's what it kind of looks like to me. Very confusing. It is. I've never seen this little weird scroll piece before. I mean, there's so many pieces I haven't seen before in this Lego set. Okay, we get this this one, stick it there. Now I do the dot, stick it right here. Oh no, glove pinch. All right, get the smooth one, we put it on. Let's rotate them and make them straight. Okay, that matches. This matches the picture. Now we just get this and we stick it on. And now it says we stick this one on top, and then we. Oh, okay. Let me see. Where was it saying? I needed to put these two here. I forgot to do that earlier. Is this some sort of house? It is Himeji Castle, a castle in Japan, a labyrinth castle. Let me find a good photo. Open in. Ooh. Oh. hold on, open image in new tab. And let's, yeah. So it's hopefully going to look something like this. So this castle apparently was built as kind of like a labyrinth. And yeah, it's kind of confusing because you have to do a bunch of walking around to actually go into the castle. So I guess the idea was that as, you know, during the warring period that this was constructed in, it would serve as, it would be a very difficult, like, military stronghold to attack. Oh, very, very cool. Yeah, yeah. It is pretty cool, in my opinion. Yeah, I got this Lego set as a gift for Christmas, so I figured I would give it a try building. Yeah. Oh, I think I have all of this set up. So where is this going? Here. No. It goes here. Ooh, fits like a glove. Same. I like building with my dad. Oh, that's an awesome that you guys get to do it together. I feel like it would be a very good father-son activity. Yeah, just considering, like, I don't know. I think Legos are old enough now that multiple generations have played with them as kids. So it's like a shared experience when you do it with like a father-son bonding, because the father, they're remembering what it was like as a kid, and and it's just kind of something nice to do. Okay, yeah, there we go. This one is perfect. Now, next one. Oh, bag 9. See, the bags, they're getting like smaller. Now I feel safe just kind of pouring them out. At the beginning, when they were super full, no way. No way, Jose. I'm too scared of losing pieces. Okay. Bag 9. Yeah. Nice. Alright. Okay. Yeah. Nothing there. Okay, it seems I should rotate the castle now so that... What are they saying? Yeah, it should be angled like this. What is that thing you're on to show you the pieces on the screen and stuff? Oh, this is just the, Wait, what do you mean? What is that thing you're on to show you the pieces on the screen? Like, the thing in the top left corner? That is the build instructions. So, I just downloaded a PDF of the build instructions for the Lego set. And, yeah, have it open. Yeah. So, the tab? Yeah, this is the build instruction. So if you go to, if you Google search whatever you're trying to build, like Lego, I don't know, Millennium Falcon build instructions, the Lego website has a bunch of different PDF files that you can download, and they will have the, like, full instruction. Though they're pretty big. Like, I think this instruction set, because of all the pictures and stuff, was like 250 megabytes, like a quarter of a gigabyte. Yeah. Oh, I changed the framing. Let me adjust that. Okay. Yeah, there's one. Oh, that's interesting. It's like there's a cutout. Need one of those. Need one of those. Okay, I guess I need 3 of these. There's another one. And then I need an L shape. Where is the L shape? Oh, L-shaped piece, where art thou? Oh, there it is. And what is it saying? From here, just stick these white pieces on. Okay. Oop, and I needed a 2x6 panel. Here we go. Or 2x3, sorry. Yeah, I leave one stud out. That looks very on. Okay, one of these. Three, okay, I need 2 of those. And, okay, one of these long ones. Yeah, 3, 1, 1, 2, 1. Okay, that looks great. First things first. Oh, appreciate the follow, Elijah. By the way, I wish you best of luck on your build. Oh, I just made a mistake. May no small pieces go missing. Oh no, this one's like really on. Okay. I don't have one of the little part remover tools. Oh. Ooh, that was lucky. I know sometimes these pieces, they can end up feeling like they're fused together, and it can be really rough. There we go. Oh, this song kind of gave me some Avatar The Last Airbender vibes. I thought it was gonna go secret tunnel, through the mountain, secret tunnel. Boom. Okay. Step 186 complete. Dum 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 dum. Okay, we need this long one. This long one. This short one. Okay, and then I need 2 of these ones that are too wide with a hole. 1, 2. Okay, 5 of these short stack. If I was to guess your age, I'd say between 20 and 30. You would be right. I am I'm a zillennial. So I'm kind of at the, you know, like, how can I say it? I'm either a very, very young millennial or a very old Gen Z or Zoomer. Yeah, I'm kind of like right at the cusp. Or how can I say it? Depending on who defines which years are on the generation, I could be either or. Okay, we'll do 3 of these. Where's the third one? There has to be a third. Oh, here's the third one. Yeah, that was a good guess based just off my voice. And I guess my hands, but yeah, very good guess. What is that? 5? 6. There we go. And what is it saying? Where do the pieces go? Okay, from this angle, I need this piece goes here. Hold on, is this the right angle? Yes. Okay, we need to put these 6 right here. I wonder what these are supposed to be, these little dots. Are they like chimneys or something? that. And then, oh, these things are going here. This one goes here. Okay, where does this one go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, did I do that right? Oh no, it's double stacked. Okay, okay. Oh, that was not immediately obvious. Okay, and this one needs a little thing on it. Okay, there we go. All right, and let's read the blurb on step 187. During the 2009 to 2015 renovation, several sides of the exterior scaffolding had line art drawings of the castle to keep the iconic landmark visible on the Himeji skyline. Oh, that's cool. Like, you know how when they build something, they put like a fence around it and put scaffolding to like cover up the construction? Well, I guess they drew like the castle on the outside of the like cover while they were renovating the castle, so you could still see the outline. But I guess like it would still look like, you know, like a flat sheet, but you drew the castle onto it. That's really cool that they did that though, to make it like, you know, because it's a huge tourist attraction. They want it to be visible in photos. You know, you gotta love Japan. They're so, you know, very, how can I say it, detail oriented, and they have a strong sense of duty, which I really like. Like we're sorry that you have to do renovations for the castle, but we're still going to do this just to minimize the disruption that it causes. Okay, oh, that was 187, 188. Take a sip. I do like your emojis, Elijah. They're very cute. I shouldn't say emojis, emotes. I need to, that reminds me, I need to work on creating my own. Okay, we're gonna use a square. Ooh, square, square. 1, 2, 3. And that, no one will know how many licks it takes to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop. I was gonna say bottom of a Tootsie Pop, but that's not quite right. There's that. There's this. Okay, 1, 1, 3. Okay, I just need an L shape. L, L, L. No, no. Why is it so hard to tell which one is L shaped? Oh, it's probably this one right here, right? Yeah. Okay, I think they rotated the castle again. Okay, yeah, they did. I see what they're working on. I'm pretty sure this is going here, something like that. This is here. Oh, okay. They're working on the stuff to. Hold on. Let me think about how this is angled. Oh, I should just rotate this. It'll be easier. Then try to do the rotation in my head. Okay. Yeah, this is the angle that they're working at. So this square thing goes here then. Ooh, that looks cool. Is that a fist bump? Yeah. Or no, those are sunglasses. How many of these am I throwing down? What is that? Throwing down all 3? Let's go here. Okay. Yeah, that's all the pieces there. Page down. Okay, let's scoot this up just a wee bit, and I'll use this area as a workspace. Okay, that's 4. So what is that? 1, 2, 1, 4, 1. Oh, I like that this music has kind of like rain in the background. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but there is some rain in the background. And then 6 of these. Double check. That's 1, 2, 1, 4, 1, 1, 2, 6. Okay. That is everything. Okay, it's the same angle as before. Or I should say perspective. This one's quite elevated. There we go. And then now, oh, I guess this piece just goes here. There we go. 189 complete. 190 begun. After a sip. Okay, we need one of these. Very interesting corner piece. I guess it's supposed to be like snow hanging off. And then 2 of the short stack. L shape. Those 2, and now 3 smooth tiles. Gosh, it feels so good to be at least halfway done now. Oh man, I'm already going on 4 hours. Yeah, I think after this bag, I'm gonna call it a stream. And time flies when you're having fun. It truly does. Okay. And now 4 of these. Okay, it's from the same perspective as before. Hold on. Let me think of this. Okay, I think it's doing that. And we put a short stack there. We put a 4 wide here. My God. Okay, this piece definitely goes here. Sorry, I'm getting another call. Very, very annoying. Okay, there we go. That's that. And I think this piece, where did this one go? I think it's right here at the edge, yeah. Okay. 190 complete. Completed. 191. 5 of these. There we go. 5. One of these smooth L shapes. One of these. One of these smooth tan ones. One of these smooth 1x1s. Oh, yeah, this piece. One of these. Yeah, this looks like the one we need one of. Okay, yeah, that looks 6 long. And then 3 of these. Okay, what's that? 5, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 3. Okay, that's all of them. Let me look at what I'm looking at. I see. Okay, I think the easiest one to get started with is this one right here. From there, I can index everything off of this tan piece and have a good idea of whether or not I'm, putting the pieces in the right spot. Proper indexing, the secret to, organizational success. This sound. Oop, sorry for bumping the camera. Okay, I think it's just saying I put this one here. Then this one in here. Oop, let me put this little dot here before I forget. There we go. Done with 191. 192. Is the same angle? Yeah, it is. Need 2 of these. This piece.
I'm leaving
These
tomorrow.
2.
I don't know where I'm gonna go, but I'll find somewhere bright and early. Grab a drink from McDonald's or something. There's just nothing here that interests me anymore. I don't know, I'm excited.
Is that 4? Oh, maybe this is where the 3-piece goes. I don't see one here. Yeah, we're gonna go with this is where the 3-piece that the spare one I found earlier. Maybe it was just put in the wrong bag. Wait, is there a shorter one? Yeah, there is. Okay, so 2, 1, 1, 8, 3, or 2, and 1. Okay, that's all. So starting from here, guess I will use the 3-piece right here. Grab one of these long ones. Okay, no, this is right. I don't know why that looks so weird. I guess these white blocks are supposed to be like snow or something? What I'm guessing. Okay, that looks alright, I think. Yeah. I'm done with 192. 193. I think this is all the remaining pieces, right? Let me just double check that there's the right amount. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ichi, 2, 3, 4, 5. And yep, yeah, that's all the remaining pieces. Okay. Let me do this more in frame. Yeah, we're just prepping these pieces. And put this on the corner. Ooh, that looked cool. Okay, take this one right here. Yeah. This one goes on this corner. Yeah, this piece goes right up here. Ah, so close to... What bag was that? 9? Yeah, 9. That means I will finish the build next stream. And if you're curious, I basically leave this on my desk the entire time between streams. I just kind of scoot it off to the side a little bit, but Okay. I still need to figure out where I want to put this for display once I finish. Oh, last piece. Stretch, hydrate. Of course, of course. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, that feels good. And hydrate. Okay. Ah, refreshing. I'm so high on adrenaline. Why is that? Is like Cookie Run really intense right now? I'm just curious. Did you go, did something happen? Hopefully nothing too spooky. Yes. Okay, okay. Cookie Run, Cookie Run. The intensity. Nice, nice. Yeah. Okay, let's give a look at how the build looks so far. Hopefully without completely disassembling it. Oh. I guess in the top. Kind of hard to see. Okay, let me rotate it. Yeah. Already got the latest cookie to awaken status. Awaken 1 star. Nice. Congratulations. V Maru. Hasn't been 3 hours since the update. Nice. Oh. Yeah, this is coming together. It's going. It's going. Oh, oh, oh. It's so funny. I'm not even looking at my hands. I'm just looking at the camera preview, the OBS preview. You can see my nice lighting and camera up there. Yeah, I used to think that when I was doing this, I thought there'd be an issue with Legos being reflective, and then maybe you would off chance see my face or something. But then I kind of realized, based off where the camera is and the angling, and then how I'm sat out of frame, it's pretty much impossible to get that angle, no matter how reflective these things are. Ooh. The VTuber scare, the great scare of every VTuber is their face appearing on stream. Zume too has that fear. Ooh, I jiggled the camera. Also, just call me Maro per usual, Zume. Of course, Maro. My little cub. Oh. I say cub. I think I previously called Bambi my little lamb. Oh, hey Bambi. I was just talking about you. I was saying that I called Maro my cub, and I called you a lamb. And I brought my bestie. Nice, nice. Hey, Bambi's best friend. Hope you're doing well. I just finished up as much as I'm going to build today. I was just showing it off. Look how majestic this is. It's going to look a lot better once the plants are there. But you can already see some of them. Like, look at these cute little bushes. Oh, there's little bushes right there. And there's little guardrails and stuff. Lamb, ayo. Yeah, you don't remember? Like, I think a long time ago when I was playing Elden Ring, I called you my little lamb. And you were like, that gave me a chuckle. In hindsight, I'm like, that was a very kind of like Twilighty thing. And the lion met the lamb. What a masochistic lion. I think so. It's been so long though. Yeah. It's been a while. It's been a hot second since I played Elden Ring. Yeah. Feels good. Feels good to be back into the regular chatting streams. Sadist equals likes inflicting pain. That's true. What was the quote from Twilight? He said, "What a masochistic lion." And then Bella says, "What a stupid lamb." Because the idea was that the lion falls in love with the lamb. Maso likes taking pain. Yeah. Zume is not a masochist. At least not a traditional one. Maybe I enjoy a little bit of emotional anguish, but definitely not into like, you know, that weird pain stuff. Damn, line and lab, like Rogue and Gambit long. Also, my bestie says the Legos look pretty cool. Thank you. I'm glad they are, you know, Lego designed in Denmark, probably made in China. I have no idea, actually, but yeah, I'm excited once this is done. Oh, actually, before I forget, let me put on the pièce de la résistance. Okay. And let me rotate this just so it's right side up for y'all. Okay. Okay. Don't do that, okay? It's gonna be, yeah. Okay, the question is, just want to say hi before you ended stream. Well, thank you, Bambi. I guess, both of you guys, so I can pick one of these nameplates to put on the castle. Oh, man, these are really shiny. Let me try and do that. So, which one do you think would look cooler? Would it be Himeji Castle in English or Himeji Castle in Japanese? Kanji, okay. Maru votes kanji. What do you think, Bambi? Kanji, okay. We're going straight Nihongo here. Or kanji de. Oh no. There we go. It's a unanimous decision, indeed. I also like the look. I don't know what the meaning is, or how to read. I know the meaning is Himeji Castle, but yeah, I don't know these radicals or these kanji. Even my best, he says kanji well. I'm glad. Yeah. We're all Japanophiles up in here. We like the Japanese aesthetic. I feel like it would be very weird to be a VTuber or like VTubers, but not like, you know, the Japanese aesthetic. Or imagine liking VTubers but hating anime. That would be very weird. I'm thinking like, imagine a person that was like, yeah, I couldn't get that. No, there is always the grand debate of subs versus dubs. Kissing all by yourself, handsome. Well, thank you, Speedy JP boy. Yeah, I've just about to wrap up stream, but I appreciate the follow. Hydrate. I would, but I drink everything. I know now, drown. I will have to do it off stream. My cup has, you know, runneth dry. But yeah, look at it. Look at Himeji Castle so far. I've gotten 9 out of 17? 18? Yes, no, 17. 9 out of 17 bags done. So next stream, we will do bags 10 through 17. Sorry, 10 through 17. So this is like 2/3 of the way done. Yeah, super complicated. It was funny. The story of it is just that my sister like went up to this guy who does Lego stuff and was like, "Get me the most complex and complicated Lego set you have." And she's like, "My brother is obsessed with details and things like that." And yeah, this basically happened. Maybe one day I'll bring my sister on stream and you can hear Zume's sister. It'll be funny because we are so different. Like even the way we speak, we have different accents and things like that. Just from living in different parts of the country for so long. But I'm sure she'll like you guys. I can see that. Yeah, yeah. I mean, because she lives in New York, she's kind of developed a bit of a, a New York vibe. Like it's always so weird because I'm like, wow, you're so New Yorker doing like, walking crazy long distances everywhere rather than taking, driving or something. Yeah, damn, a New Yorker and a Texan. I know. We basically spread to opposite parts of the country. And the crazy thing is because we're both from California, like if I ever bring her on stream, you'll hear like the Valley Girl accent. She's got the like, oh my gosh, I'm doing it. I'm saying like now. Yeah. You'll hear the Valley Girl accent and know why I sometimes say like way too much. All right. Well, I think that is everything for this stream. But thank you guys for watching. And this has been Zume building Himeji Castle and just chatting with y'all. And I will see you next time, which will be tomorrow. And have a good night. See ya!